You're I'm gonna let you hear a disloyal motherfucker and some of the dumbest people in the world. Can y'all hear this? Make sure y'all can hear it clearly. Share the live. This is the only time I ask you. Share this live. I'm gonna show you. You see these phones sitting on this bed? Show you why I'm the wise learned leader. What kind of phone is this?
easy. We about to do real soon. Gonna be easy. Real soon. I'm not spoiling y'all. Just know that when me and Gonna Easy link up, so every player is over here on this channel. All the players pull up right here. Maybe you fuckers are mad. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. You got no motion on the internet. You don't have an intelligent bone in your body. You're jealous of a man who's making a living and doing exactly what we're doing right now. Click the live button. I made a living from clicking the live button. Maybe that's why you're mad. Because all the females love Ratchet TV. They got the purple hearts and you love Ratchet TV. You mad because all the bros rocking with the game. Hey, all my fellas in here drop them purple demon emojis and y'all rocking with the game. You mad because we got the most beautiful ladies on the internet. And they're loyal to Ratchet TV. You're mad because we make all the money over here. You're mad at this chat right now, all this fucking purple in it. That's what you're mad about. It's my meat. It's 10 inches. That's why you're mad. Oops. That strike a nerve? Oh, the ladies are shit. It's in double digits. Maybe that's why. Some of y'all got 10 inches of snow. I got 10 inches of meat. That's why you're mad. It's your girlfriend. That's why you're mad. I'm just saying, I'm a skinny dude, but my meat is long. I'm just saying, it's fat too. So, like, you want to see it, just tap in. I'm just saying.
I'm making niggas crash out if they forget the receipts that I got.
So, is that what you're saying? You're black. You're weird in that song. That's, I mean, every dude in the room is very confident about the meat side. That shouldn't make any feel insecure. Just talking about himself to the women in the chat.
While other niggas is around.
Yourself, and you're comfortable with yourself.
I'm dropping this link. If you ain't with this shit, hit this link. Because when I come down with this swoon,
I'm 6'3".
Look at this picture. I'm showing y'all some people got indicted. Somebody tried to hit my Amazon account. That's what I've been reading to y'all. Share the live, and I'm gonna show you how I can take anybody down I want.
You can't come back over to the room. But what person who and you're mad drop me down for $5. So let me tell you something about that $5. Drop you still over there fucking with that bitch mink, and y'all want to run plays on Big Ratchet. It's not gonna happen. So all my people who even click over there, unsubscribe and don't ever tune in with that bitch. I better see none of my supporters over there.
Illegal for him to tell his supporters that. Some little kids, and you got people up saying some wild shit about the rest. But somebody else, nobody hit my link right now. Nobody hit my link. Not only talk about you, hit my link and start talking about me. I just don't allow it. Tell nobody how to run shit. I'm saying, if you're on the same recording with somebody and you got a little bit of respect for them, if somebody was to hit my panel, yo, so and so be rocking with some little kids, that's not good. I don't know what you talking about, bringing paperwork. I don't know what you talking about. We're not gonna do that shit. Period, point blank. Let's get back to the content. We got no time for that bull-ish. Because people are just jealous. You see what I'm saying? People are literally jealous. Like, it's with nobody as far as like some of y'all, I mean, not. I think it's only like maybe 2 people like yeah, tolerate from the entire segment. Probably like only 2 people like literally just tolerate.
tell you straight up, Sam is one of the people who I tolerated, and Josh is another person I tolerate. I don't got to listen to Josh. Cool. Shaky. Say he probably one of the coolest people in the MO3 sector is Josh. Other than that, I don't to be honest, I like just me being serious. The only person that seeing you're an idiot. That's why your friends won't fly to go all the way down to training. I told everybody when they play with me when they're kids, you all gonna lay.
Lay where? Lay where, nigga? I show that shit right now, every one of them. Pussy, you ain't gonna do shit.
So, my best behavior right now. It's just
Yeah, you doing your best behavior because you don't want to go to jail, nigga.
It's because Josh learned a valuable lesson.
Yeah, well, Josh getting ready to go the fuck down with you, dumbass.
CB2, my bad. I know this for you. I can fuck with CB2, so let me mention her with you. So I think, well, the two people now, because I'm fuck with saying CB and Josh. The only two people I'm probably say I just tolerate. Josh is cool. I don't really know CB like that. Josh is cool. And the reason being why Josh learned a very valuable lesson in this MO3 shit. Stay out of the bullshit and keep it in the business. Stay out of the bullshit and keep it in the business. I think Josh knows how to separate personal from business. He never let business be personal. And you keep it up and you do business on this motherfucker. This ain't something you go to for friendships. You get to business, get to the money. That's why Josh, you see this chat like the motherfuckers is get to the money now. Get to the business. You're in the business aspect of this. You're out of the bullshit. 5 years later, you can still be doing the same thing you're doing in 2021. Now I'm not talking about dog. I'm speaking directly to that dog speech. I'm talking to extra long.
Don't try to fucking go at sin now. That's what you is. You're a woman abuser. The first person you attacking sin because she didn't rock with you on that bullshit. Some people see the end coming and then they do the right thing, but you actually don't think I know what the fuck going on. So pussy, send your spy over here and look at this fucking phone. Why would I have a picture of that phone that somebody sent to me named Fire Brown that used to be on your fucking jaw that tried to extort me? Like I'm some fucking noodle. You think I'd let a skinny motherfucker like you or fucking dumb, slow, big teeth, rainwater fucking play me? I didn't like the motherfucker when I first met him, but to see what I seen tonight, just to play something old and say, you can't stop the rain, was Mystery Gang. Salute to 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 30, 1, 2, 34. F. Welcome to the chat. I keep telling you, I'm not no content creator. I ain't none of that. I'm a subscriber that you burnt, bro. I ain't asked to come listen to that foolishness you've been telling us, these lies, making up, copy and pasting. I ain't asked to go down there and have somebody spending my money down in South Click for some woman that it was a whole scam that you and Rainwater and MHB and all y'all was running. Yeah, like I said, yo, if Mr. Charlie want his money, you gonna give it to him, ain't you? Well, think of me as Mr. Charlie. Fuck makes you think I ain't serious about my money. And for me to really think that this girl was lost. And then only find that you thought you was going to kidnap who? Who you was going to kidnap? Boy, I'm trying to tell you, yo, I wish one of y'all motherfuckers would have tried to touch me down there, bro. I'm trying to tell you, niggas would be maimed. I knew I kept seeing people down there that looked like they was on your channel. And they was getting mad when I was noticing them. And I was like, yo, you look like Brother June without the haircut. Coming in my hotel. How they know my hotel room and everything. I mean, like my hotel. Now, you know, I know what Brother June does, what his family does. So I don't tell, you know, the cops is out there. So you can be sitting up there telling them whatever the fuck you want. When I be telling you I'm gonna fuck you up, bro, I'm from the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, bro. You don't steal from me and think that you just want to say I'm burnt. You keep lying to all them people over there. If I don't get my motherfucking money or they don't lock you the fuck up, I'm gonna get paid either way. You going to jail, somebody gonna fuck you up in there. And if you gonna stay on this street, I'm gonna fuck you up. Or somebody better fuck you up in Texas. There ain't no threat. It ain't none of that. You was beating on that girl, lying. Get my channel shut down. Obstruction of justice. Yeah, you think I don't keep the emails? Her family telling me everything about her. She was on medication. She had a mental problem. Yeah, I ain't care about let me get all these views and all of this so I can do this, put you out. No, nigga, I told you, you got 30 days to give me my money back. $30. I ain't tell you I was gonna kill you. You putting out there that I was trying to kill you and everything. And I've been having to fight that for all these years just so I can get you. Now you done pull me into a MO3 case and you involved in that. You was involved in Dolph case. You and Skull and all of y'all. Just so happened that somebody cared enough for me to man, tape y'all trying to set me up. Other people been nice to me, like, yo, keep your head on a swivel. So I gave them money for that. I gave money to their channels. I didn't care what they was talking about. I gave money to their channel just for that. I keep saying, how can I return evil for good? Because God promised that evil will never leave my house. I left my house to help find some lady that was supposed to be missing, and it was a whole hoax. Yeah, do I like a fucking clown? Do I like I'm trying to be in the circus? You helped me make that money? You helped my grandma make that money? Yeah, that's the money you was spending, nigga. And I'm teaching you shit on the way. I don't know how you gonna get it. You keep talking about how much money you got. Well, let me see it. I will receipt the shit out of this goddamn channel. All the way down to Amazon, all the way down to Clubhouse. Every fucking discussion that was held. Every discussion that was held behind the scenes when somebody was calling me in the room. There ain't a nigga on this internet gonna tell me I can't produce a receipt for anything that I say. I don't go off no rumors. I don't do nothing. I put out receipts. Here go a receipt for you right there. Now, go look at that 101 people that got indicted and somebody got some hot phones. Yeah, they was in the mystery game. I got the fuck out of Dodge. I don't deal. To who? Thank you. It ain't my paper. He's right about it being public. But I do this. This is something that I do. Anything I do, I'm gonna put everything into it. But I'm gonna keep receipts when people try to burn me and everything. I see a play when it's coming. I told you I'm a criminal. I'm just not active. You think it's easy to say, yo, I missed 95 months out of my kid's life. Anything could have happened to them. I'm not going back to that. So I find something legit. Try to invest in your channel. And then come find out you a fucking you got the sex demon on you. You could think that I'm playing. All I want, you can make as many speeches and you can have as many little girls and robots you want over there. If I don't get my money, Ratchet TV, you don't know Jason. You don't know Jason. And to see that on my first joint that I didn't want to be a part of because I knew that you can't do it. That's why I came MGR. That's just one receipt right there. Let me give you another one. See if you remember these people. That ain't my hand. That's somebody else showing me this. Show her. Clubhouse. The people eyes be everywhere. Think I wrote this to myself? This is in Clubhouse. I ain't been on Clubhouse and I don't know how long. Somebody wrote me this. Ever since Clubhouse, God has put somebody around me to warn me. I told you I was being a gentleman about it. Everything. And you know what's funny? Let's say prosper right there. And people that got busted, that was what they was saying about Prosper illegally. Remember this? What I tell you? Hope you happy, fam. You changed. You are evil, bro. I never thought you was how you are, but thank you. You showed me why I will never ever let my guard down again. Why? Because you was trying to talk crazy to a girl, trying to like a deal that I just try to put together. You try to blow it up and have my company had to. Yo, I'm not even supposed to tell you about the deal. So why would I let you talk about her? The person I did the deal with. And look what I tell you. You really believe your own bullshit. Grow up and take responsibility for your own actions. You put personal info on the internet and endanger people's lives and reputation because you have a jealous heart. What happened behind my closed doors is my business and private. You made it public and allowed one of your bird brain loyal subjects send my daughter an inappropriate message. So your privacy is the only one that matters. And I said to you, salute. So then you go hire out some black magic guy to do black magic on me. I could sit here for days and show you all of the text messages. You don't got no power down there. How would I get crystal clear footage, body cam footage of you being accused of messing with some little kids? Because if people ain't involved in it, they don't want to be involved in it. I'm not hanging around nobody that, yeah, I ain't, nah, especially not no little kids. They was 5 year old. Nobody has ever come to my door and asked me about touching no kids. You have it on your record that you penetrated the mouth of a juvenile. You still deny it. It's black and white. So you must got retards over there. I wish a nigga would on this internet tell me I can't go to somebody else's chat. Is you crazy? You restricting people from where they can go at on the internet? Who the fuck is you? Just like you restricted that girl from leaving your house. You was choking her in front of her 2 kids. Said you was beating on her. That's on tape. You keep talking to everybody. If these people don't start shunning you, they're gonna suffer for you not wanting to tell the truth. See, I can tell the truth about myself. But what ain't for the internet, it ain't for the internet. My privacy is my privacy. You broke down to this dumbass, all these sectors and all this shit, thinking that it's okay to dox people and everything. I ain't had to dox you, nigga. I just show you your text messages. All your followers was watching down there. You went live, y'all made up stories and everything. Like I bought you clothes. Did you ever say, nah, he ain't buy me no clothes? You didn't care about my reputation. You thought I was just another nigga, didn't you? I'm the nigga that you would love to hate. You think I'm playing with you. I'm not playing with you. I can promise you that. I'm not playing with rainwater. I don't give a fuck who above rainwater. I don't give a fuck about who's above anybody. Because the only person that I fear is the Most High. You like to dibble and dabbling with this little demon and shit. And I asked you, well, why you weren't fucking around with this demon? Cause you ain't on no demon time, but you on some type of demon time. You got the sex demon in you. You got so many people. What's the name? You can't even unfuck yourself. And they can't unfuck themselves. Because they really are either involved in MO3's death and don't seek justice for him, or y'all got something going on down here that's illegal and it got my money in it. And I don't give a fuck who running. I don't give a fuck if they running an operation down here or not. I ain't part of it. You're going to give me my money. So what you need to be doing, stop bragging about how much money you got and start counting that shit up and start giving me my shit legally with a receipt, everything to my legal business account. Any of them. Y'all play games on this fucking internet. You don't know who you be dealing with. For all I know, I could have been dealing with Ghazi down here. I could have been dealing with the president of the United States, Jay-Z, 50 Cent, any of these people. I don't know who these people is. I never met them. But I keep telling you, I don't ball clap no nigga. I don't feel like anybody's better than me or that I'm better than anybody else. I wasn't brought up like that. These some more of these receipts. Gave you a chance. Right here. Mercy. This was Mercy right here. But she say she been riding with you since? Say she been riding with you since MO3. So if she was riding with you when you started covering MO3, I wasn't there. But her kids was watching you and everything. And you was willing to go on your channel and talk stuff about her because you thought we did something. Because she has, somebody was suffering from COVID when he was about to die. And even if I did something, I didn't feel like I wouldn't be telling that I wouldn't be putting that on the internet. See, that's for them stank joints. Unclassy women. Ratchet like you. I want a woman to hit the link on here, tell them that I hurt them any more than just hurt their feelings because I didn't want to talk to them no more because I ain't got time for no foolishness. Every time I breathe, I'm losing life. I gotta provide for my kids, they kids, they kids. You think somebody got time to be losing money to you? You lying on a story? Doing a little patchwork on this? This is real right here. Do you see anything up here look like like it got some extra stuff on there? Like your emails, like your Jones be having, like you copy and pasting. See, you could put something out that you can't take back. And I told that dumb ass girl from California, just because you was mad, you wanted to go say you was gonna be friends with my enemy to make me mad. Bitch, you ain't make me mad. Bye. I got 2 girls that I gotta grow up. And I be goddamn, they gonna come on the internet and see anything negative about their family and especially about their father. Bad enough they had to know that damn, he been in jail before. How close are you to your kids? I'm sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't mean to ignore you. Yeah, this joker just don't know. Is he 90 million in the hole? I'm not playing with him. I want my $90 million. I don't care if you got to go on Harry Hines down there and shake your ass every night. Shake your ass every night. Get my $90 million. Or you better go to whoever the machine that you said you got behind you. Keep talking all of this shit about how much money you got. Because the first thing I'm gonna do is drop a lien on that house. I promise you that. I don't want it. I give it to somebody else that just want to stay in there for free. You don't know shit about real estate. I told you from the beginning. Nigga, I ain't into no goddamn YouTube and all that shit like that. That was something new I'm trying to add on to. Another source of income. What you see me doing the whole time we down South Carolina, I'm taking picture of land. No, you wanted to bring this shit on the internet, then bring it all on the internet, then have all these people talking all this shit. I don't play that shit. Nigga, you just get it. I'm trying to tell you. You trying to get somebody killed, man. I'm trying to tell you that. You a danger to this internet and you getting the fuck off of here. Off of every platform. I don't care if you go down to whatever it is that you think you're going to go down to. Whatever platform, the lowest they got. I'm going to make sure that it's written that you have no access to a computer. I got plenty enough ammo to show that you're a child predator. And all the police stay from down there. Ain't gonna be no police from up here. Then I got your friends. You say you sent all these girls at me. On live, you saying this. How they was taking all my money. Any loss I took, I told them be blessed. You gonna pay for it. You sent them, right? You gonna pay for it. You think I'm playing with you? I don't care if you know Eric Barnes. I don't care who you know on a goddamn police force, any police force. I don't care if you know somebody in the military. I don't give a shit about none of them. Ain't none of them gonna stop me from getting my bread or getting you. Not nobody in your family. I don't want nobody in your family. I'm coming to you. You can talk that shit to Brandon. You can talk that shit to Duke. You can talk that to anybody else that know you. But you seen me face to face. And you know I ain't playing even though I wear glasses. Yeah, that's better to see through that goddamn scope with and put one in you. Now, go make your police report and go tell whoever the fuck you want. Because you remember you had already started it by calling my PO. So they already knew. They was looking at you. They was looking at Shay. They was looking at Terrain Hicks. Everybody that you named, MHB, they was all looking at all of you. And just making sure I was taking my medication and made me promise that I wouldn't kill you. Made me promise. And none of y'all dead yet. But you wearing it out. You try to rat on the whole dollars. And I'm not saying, yo, I'm not perfect. But I know people that dibble and dabble in, certain illegal situations. You think I'm up there trying to mind their business, trying to call tipster line and all of that. Nah, I'm not doing that. Bro, you worried about calling the tipster line. I ain't calling tipster line on you. I'm just gonna break your fucking jaw. Your ribs, all of that. You got scratches on there from that girl. I'm telling you, I'm putting bruises. You're a fool. Read the thumbnail. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I will make the whole MO3 sector turn against you just by making peace with them. Because all I want is you and Rainwater and Dirty 8. Yeah, and that other bitch. You want to talk, y'all like to talk shit, that black magic shit and all of that? Y'all want to play them games? I don't believe in that shit. I believe in the Old Testament and the New Testament that you should have been dead because you dibbling and dabbling in the shit. But that's a judgment that come down from God. But when you dibbling and dabbling in my shit, that's a judgment that come from me. I'm not premeditating it. I'm giving you all these chances. Every day you wake up, I'm giving you a chance, just like God is giving me a chance. That's grace. How much fucking grace period you think you supposed to get? How much grace period do Mr. Charlie give you? About 30 days, right? I told you you had 30 days. You went past that, John. How many times you done went past that, John? That's since 2002 or 1, something like that. I got y'all on a John saying that y'all was making up. Y'all was making up a John. I didn't even know I had it. I just was looking at it today. And I didn't even see the play right there. And then it says, you can't stop the rain. Well, I'm going to stop the rain. I already been stopped that big teeth nigga. You know who that lady is? You see I put something over her face? Ain't that your family? I don't play, nigga. Is that your aunt? It's you. You ain't no trill, nigga. You's a fucking fag. Think I'm scared of them three? You three throwing them 3 fingers? What I'm supposed to be scared of that? I break them joints. Illumination. Shema, man it. So truck. June 29th, 2013. That's her birthday. She's a 29 or 9/11. Who's scared of you? I ain't scared of you.
Because y'all want to keep fucking sitting playing with me, taking my motherfucking kindness for weakness.
That's your man, Mary Sasua, ain't it?
You understand me? I ain't even gotta do that. I ain't gotta do that with motherfucking copy and paste something and send it off.
Yeah, that's your man. That's what he said. All he got to do is copy and paste something and send it off. Yeah, who the fuck is he?
Keep running this, keep running it on me for no reason.
AZ King. I think MGR has brain damage. Ask him, do he still think I got brain damage? Yeah, I got brain damage. But ain't the kind of damage that he think it is.
I be current. You feel me? I don't even be fucking with nobody like that unless a motherfucker come at me. Yo, Shayla? You, Shayla? Shayla? No? Oh, okay. So y'all you coming on this phone like motherfucking me for no reason? What are you doing? Get your little ass down. No, get your little ass down before I open that hole. You gotta get closer to the moon. Nah, we just chilling right now. I don't even see the moon no more though. It was in the same spot. I don't know where that hole went. But I'm tired of it, man. Like I said, man, what you do? This is the guy that took out MO3. This tall white guy. This is MO3 shooter. Yeah, what this game a deal? It's him. He looks like some tennis. Sit in the cooks, everything.
Got your boy MHP?
Bro, you gotta fight, bro. You gonna die, bro. You gonna die, bro. That's fucked up, bro. You know you never did now with me, but I understand I'm talking to her. You did. You bro, you gonna die, bro. I just came over to tell you you gonna die. That's the only reason why I joined them. Just tell you you gonna die. I ain't joined on her to answer no questions. I joined.
How many times he over the internet says that he's going to do something, somebody's going to die? Y'all the dumbest. Y'all call yourself Mason?
Yeah, man, I told Miss Gavin get the slight of power, man. I can't hear. I told Miss Gavin get him good, man. I told Miss Gavin get him man, talk about his daughter, man. Good, man. Enjoy good.
I'm playing no fucking games.
So I get the upper hand on. Now I'm up on the way, the white flag, talking about chill out. Chill. No, I ain't gonna play the 7-11 footage. I'm gonna send that shit to 7-11 this morning. I'm gonna get that fire for the job this morning. They let them people going out around 7-11 blind, dog. You supposed to be at work. You took your ass outside, balled up like a bomb in front of the store, took your shoes and socks off, and went to sleep. And all the people went in there robbing, stole all the stuff out the store. Then the lady came and asked you what a man that worked there. She thought you was a homeless guy. Since you so tired of these motherfucking wrecks, I think I might go ahead and help you out. The way you can stay at home and get some sleep. That's what I think I might end up doing. Then you have enough time to get on. What's up, Adam? I ain't seen Adam in a while over. Then you got enough time to get your ass on the internet and float around with Wop Wop. Tell Wop Wop be your motherfucking job. Yeah, my bad. He didn't take his socks off. He didn't never have nothing on. He sweaty like a motherfucker. That's what I said, dog. Y'all niggas straight making 20 fake pages, inbox my motherfucking daughter. Crazy ass shit. She did a screenshot and sent it to me. I'm like, nah, it's this block, this block, this block. But now it's payback time this morning. Y'all been doing it for Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Now it's my time. Now that you done fucked up, I'm not the fake. Somebody just sent cash out and said, fuck that, it's cool. So I tell y'all what, man, I might have to go and run up some cash out and super chats because I'm gonna definitely have to delete this.
Definitely gonna have to leave. Who's this? John Cooley Jr. with a bag and say that it's war. John Cooley Jr., I caught your motherfucking jaw outside my house. I took a picture of it, came live, showed you was in a BMW. You want war, nigga? I want war. I love that shit.
Y'all go ahead and run it up this morning. So at least I know I didn't do it for nothing. Y'all go ahead and drop it in the breakfast cash out, super chats, goddamn. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this game bitch ass up. Yeah, yeah. So much to say on it. I wish you would call, but your wish gonna come true today.
Yeah, he a wizard. He can make wishes come true. Look at the top. MHB, Docs, me, and Zoe. MP4.
Say you just freestyle about 5 songs straight. Yeah, I ain't worried about no freestyle. Yeah, let's walk to my motherfucking daughter on Facebook.
Who and what? I don't even know your fucking daughter. I just showed you your daughter fucking ticket. What kind of car she got. I don't play all that fucking inboxing no little kids. Fuck is wrong with you? Stupid ass nigga.
See, it's one thing for somebody to say something about your kids. It is another thing for niggas to go behind actually in their motherfucking inbox. Let's see how long you last over. How that sound? Let's see how long you last over for somebody to put a motherfucking bag in your ass. So like I said, the first $20 this morning, we gonna get you the fuck up out.
Fuck out of here for $20. Y'all niggas sound stupid. $20 ain't even a fucking tank of gas. You don't even know the fucking value of money. That's your fucking for you to get something to eat that day. Versus somebody's reputation that they spent years building up. Think I give a fuck about giving somebody $20? This a faggot, you a faggot, and then you're gonna try to dox me and dox my daughter, then say you're gonna rape her online? Y'all got to be the dumbest motherfuckers in this world. I'm telling you. I don't know how Rainwater picked all of you dumb motherfuckers. Like he went down a dumb list. Like they went down a list and said these motherfuckers IQ is below fucking 0. Let's get them. This nigga don't even know how to say Republic. Dominican Republican. He can't speak. That's why I say we are the receipts. I before E, except after C, you would know what that means because it meant you went to school. You know how to speak the English language. Read the English language. Read the law and know, yo, I can't do this. Not just know YouTube guidelines. Know which law is superior.
That's how this goes. We're gonna just see how long you last in the chat. Just keep talking shit. I don't give a fuck. They said cash out the super chat. Get your ass up out.
Then the dumbass nigga think I'm in his chat. He think I'm in his chats. Many of his motherfuckers go on somebody's shit and copy and paste and act like they somebody else and then think it's me. I don't give two fucks about you niggas. They could check my phones and everything and know I don't call you motherfuckers. I don't give two fucks about you. You're not on my level, so what the fuck would I be talking to you about? I'm trying to get information. I use the girl. Tell me who the faggots is. Y'all the dumb niggas don't know who giving the money behind the scenes. All I'm doing is putting up a be quiet. Don't say my name. I ain't saying you nothing. If they did, then I know where they was from.
What's up, Bill? Be careful. Keep lawyer is watching. I don't give a fuck who's watching this show.
Why you want to delete it then? See, this is history in reverse. I play his apology first, but this is what he apologizing for. Look at his chat, giving people's personal information about people's houses right online.
See, matter of fact, let me go over. I want to make sure Michigan ain't gonna block. I'm dragging his ass. Talk all that shit on there.
Melvin, what did they say? Melvin Baldwin.
Make your motherfucking wish come true today. I'm calling you. How you doing? I'm calling you Alfred. This nigga name Alfred. This motherfucking name is Alfred. Motherfucking head, y'all been playing with y'all motherfucking weekend. Payback time. Motherfucking payback time.
You see Chill Will? Chill Will bowed out. He ain't want no smoke with me.
I don't know what the hell is going on with YouTube. It's saying that I don't got no moderators. Oh, I got moderators. Oh, damn. Hey, you can see that I'm over in my studio right on Melvin Brother got control y'all ass about. Get your ass up out of it. Right on the top of the shaft. Why is it saying I'm getting no moderators? I think something going on with the studio. Man, I don't know what the fuck.
Showing you your end.
Yeah, it's saying that I'm getting no moderators. Right on
I'm not even going to show all of them. I'm just going to show you just, yo, my daughter's from the LGBT community. And y'all said y'all going to do what to her?
John said, what's up, Texas Play? Let me get started on mystery game real quick. Then we're going to work our way up to motherfucker. Captain Keith. Let's get his ass up out of here. Work our way up to Mr. Mystery. See what we got.
Dumb thing about him is, if he don't know who made this mystery gang thing right here, y'all ass is cooked. Go ahead, tell them what I did.
They don't know. You took ass from Ratchet TV. They don't know that.
Yeah, so I raped the man. Huh? They don't got no receipts. I told you y'all created me. And if you're watching, let me tell you. Skip tracing is for people that actually work somewhere where you have to skip trace. It's not always reliable. You need to read the fine print. It says not for FCRA purposes, meaning that the information could be incorrect. So look at Adam Fears trolling down. Adam Fears, a man that calls himself Trolling Dow for Life. That's a gang, right? That's a gang. Yeah, y'all all a fucking gang. That's why I keep telling you, I ain't no gang. We got receipts over here. I don't know nothing about no gangs or nothing like that. Fuck, I'm gonna sit up there and say I'm in a gang. I ain't never been in no gang in my goddamn life. Unless you call them the military a gang, then yeah, I've been in that gang. Government approved. They don't call them gang.
Better be lucky on that one. See, Michigan, I'm gonna tell you something.
So that's $30 right there.
Yeah, the first person I was calling Michigan was your wife. Andrew.
Now,
that's what I was calling.
If he's using a debt collection software and we don't owe you no money, what the fuck is you calling for? That's why I tell you, y'all dumb. You dumb. And when I say dumb, I mean dumb to like the fucking most infinite power of dumb. Because when you have to travel your asses up here to the Eastern District of Pennsylvania, because I spent all these years getting your addresses, seeing who is up there parading this shit around, just doing my Jones. And look, we don't have a lot of people over here. Most of them be in the bushes. Don't have a lot of likes, none of that. Because I'm not looking for that. I don't even ask for no money. I'm asking y'all to support the MO3 Foundation because the manager of that man robbed him. And what do you know? I found out he was part of the mystery gang. So you been stealing, nigga. You been stealing. That Alexis Ware case was down in 2022 or like 2020, like the beginning of 2021, 22. You been stealing. making up different Johns, and I'm just steady sending money there from the kindness of my heart because I'm thinking somebody's missing. But to think that y'all was going to kidnap me, that's the funny part. Because I told you, yeah, I'll go snatch this nigga and he gonna tell me everything I want to know. Reggie T, when I told you I was gonna cut that big ass fucking purple demon head off this stone, I've been fucking told you. You don't remember the John? The Emperor has new clothes. He's naked, but he really think he's fully dressed. They tell him, your people telling you anything you want to know, but they don't know that, yeah, somebody coming in and take you down in one fell swoop. In one fell swoop, like an eagle. I'm not the one to be played with. And this for anybody else. Because I told you it was going to be me et al. Anybody, that means anybody. And you know the first people I'm going to sue? That software company that he using. I, if I wanted to, I would sue YouTube, but I'd rather take StreamYard. And then everybody that's down there. And then Google, yeah, they better refund my fucking money. Yeah, see the money he getting up there? I'm keeping account. Google is a publicly traded company. Why would you have to delete it if it was the truth? So I let Google go so I can get this nigga. And that's the same thing I'm gonna do with you. I let Sean G. I let Sean G. I'll leave Sean G alone. As long as I get you. Maybe you'll start seeing what was happening to you today while I was in the chat or I didn't get blocked. When you ain't got shit to give to the world, but shit, you might as well be taken out of the world. Other motherfuckers just start, yo, I ain't trying to get there. I got kids, I ain't trying to get there. That's what you should have fucking thought of, but you ain't got no fucking kids. All you thought about is that girl putting fucking dildo in your ass and snorting coke. And then the girl, she shouldn't have been doing whatever she was doing. Because I went back down there to check on her, and then find out that, yo, that girl watched her father burn himself alive. So she had a problem. That's what you like. That's what y'all like. Thinks I just contacted her and she just sent me pictures. No, I went back down there where your bitch ass was scared to go and go inside of Greenville where, yeah, where Alexis Ware was supposed to be at in Greenville, not Greenwood, Greenville. Niggas is nothing but internet thugs. You don't want that shit off this internet. And I told you keep it off the internet. But since y'all ain't want to keep it off the internet, who the first fucking example I made out that they ain't want to keep it off the internet? A motherfucker right here in Philly. He ain't want it. He wanted to play around with y'all. I clipped them wings real quick. Anybody could shoot somebody from a distance. To get close up on a nigga and stab the shit out of him and hear that life coming up out of him, that's a different thing. So if you ain't been there, you don't know it. And to start chopping shit up and throw that shit in the fucking water, let them motherfucking alligators eat you the fuck up, or find some other way of torture, beat the shit out you, tie you against a motherfucking tree, throw some honey on you, and let the bees fuck you up. You think y'all motherfuckers think people playing about their money, y'all gonna come on this internet and play with people money? Yeah, if they don't got the heart to stand up, I damn sure got the heart. And I'm not ducking no smoke just because I got that black thing. You know, I'm going on all broadcasting on all my channels. You see right there on the trademark one, you see my picture. I got glass on. I got a hat turned backwards, say the Owls, Temple Owls. So you know exactly where I stay. Niggas ain't no wolves. You ain't no lions. You ain't none of that shit y'all be trying to make yourself to be out on here. Ain't none of that. When it come down to that shit and you see that knife, you ain't even gonna see the knife. You might not even feel it. And my arm ain't gonna get tired. I know exactly where to put it at. All y'all motherfuckers, I let y'all threaten me to give me the advantage to get you. Fucking reason I gotta come down here and fucking threaten some clowns for it. Y'all clowns. I'm trying to give you a little bit of game. You think because you spread this shit back here and all of that, that shit means something to me, man? I'll come in that motherfucker and snatch that bitch down and wrap your motherfucking body in it. Type something in your chat you don't know. Niggas don't know nothing about no fucking war. Talking war. Talking about war on the internet. Talking about war between some fucking Bloods and Crips and all of that. And I ain't got nothing to do with they wars. I'm talking about war.
Let's keep going, man. Let's keep it. Oh, how about this? What did you say, Mr. Gunn? This motherfucker. Not fun today. Not fun.
Look at John Cooley. John Cooley is from Dallas. He owns a car lot. His pop owns a car lot of the cars that was on the expressway. Fuck with me if you want to. His dad or somebody owns a car lot and those cars were on the expressway. Should have been more careful. You came to Philly and then had the audacity to have that on there like I wouldn't see you. Ain't good luck. Not for you. They'll tell you if I see you more than twice, I'm gonna stab you. Didn't I run down on Corey Brown? You got the fuck up there talking about hey mommy. I'm not playing with y'all. Nobody playing about their fucking money. It's hard enough to live in this life and have black people stealing from other black people doing dumb shit like this. For what? He got $30 up there so far. So he paid $30 and I paid $30 to Soul Player to get every fucking thing I needed in the what? MO3 case, and then I talked to the family. Not because I'm trying to make a star of myself or nothing like that. I want to get justice for him. Even if it means when I say I'm on 3 sides, I mean I'm on 3 sides. What side he on? The dead side. I'm ready to go there. That's loyalty. That's what they teach you when you in the Marine Corps. Jump on a grenade to save everybody else. You jump on and smother the grenade so everybody else in the platoon can still fight. That's how you know a real man from a bitch like you. You gotta be paid. Look, you got motherfuckers paying you to do shit, and you doing it. Just don't know who you fucking with. And the whole time you calling, I'm sitting right there waiting for you. Screen recording you. To make sure that my case airtight. You either gonna settle, y'all gonna settle, cause I don't know why Rainwater he don't be settling, but Rainwater gonna settle with me. If he paid Ghazi his money back and everybody else he got his money, he's supposed to pay back. If he paid them niggas his money and they give me the go ahead, the green light on that nigga, Rainwater ass is grass. I ain't even fucking playing. And if it take too long, I ain't even waiting for them. These motherfuckers got life fucked up. You better get the fuck off this internet or it get you killed.
Y'all give me a minute. Get some shit. Get some shit going. But you see, I know the things that y'all don't want to know about. I know a couple things that y'all don't want to know about history. He don't want to tell you. A couple things he don't want to tell y'all. We're gonna get it all started today, man.
Go ahead, tell them what it is that I don't want you to know. Go ahead and tell them. This the pot calling the kettle black.
Like I said, I'm definitely right this one. I'm gonna turn his ass up. Yeah,
Why you keep got it? Why you gotta erase it? If it's legal, why you doing it? Why you erasing it?
story. Like I said, I don't want to tell the story too early. I want pictures to show the story.
Let me hurry up and get you to the picture so you can show my daughter.
Let you know the
So you want to talk to my sister?
okay, tell you, we don't get it all.
Shut the fuck up.
I got to speak to Kia. Related to Michael. Say, well, I'm gonna let you know that he was. There's a video of him. He raped him. 20. He raped the guy named Ratchet TV. He laced the guy.
Let me stop you for that. Let me stop you for a minute before you go on. Now, you telling that to a woman, my sister, who's gay. My sister knows me. She grew up with me. She know I ain't raping no chick. I don't have no problems getting no chick. So if you think this is a game and YouTube allows these type games, then you must know something more than I know. You must know. I mean, because you wouldn't have to delete it. I wait for the mistakes and then capitalize on them. That's business. What you doing? I don't know what the fuck y'all call that shit y'all doing. I don't know who these motherfuckers in here think making you think that that was the right thing to do. I see Reese. Reese, what's that? Reese, dot 10, down 10, whatever. Everybody hyping you up for you to take the fall. Put them on blast. I know who that is. The whole goddamn MO3 sector, you stupid motherfuckers. All y'all is faggots and pussy munchers. You think I didn't have a girl tell me that? I just told you. I pay for info. You niggas got to read 48 Laws of Power and this book and all of that. I read the Bible. I have a talent and experience and wisdom to make a dickhead like you chase money because you love money. I like it. I don't love it. I don't buy people. I get the people that need. And that say that they need. And if they burnt me, that's the Most High. He has to deal with them. But as far as I can deal with you in them courts or on them streets, I'm telling you, I'm gonna fuck you around. I ain't even playing around. The thing is, you never met nobody like me because you don't know that although I don't worship the devil, I study all of those disciplines. Know what numbers mean. Wise as the serpent, meaning the devil. Wise as him, because he ain't stupid. I gotta be wise as him, but be harmless as a dove. It's easy for me to take y'all in court, take everything, strip you naked, make them take off all your clothes in the court. I need that now. Throw that shit in the trash too. Yeah, that's called enforcement of a judgment. Now, see how big your organization is and see how little it's becoming. Just because I put a couple hashtags like long live 3, I'm gonna put Cool Gotti under that umbrella, and then hashtag the FBI, ATF, and Dallas homicide. So all you dumb dickheads in the MO3 sector, yeah, I bet Detective Barnes and everybody in Dallas homicide tired of getting motherfucking they shit hashtagged because we want justice from MO3. Y'all don't know shit about that. So y'all gotta play these little silly ass games. The same thing with how you think I found out Yellow Beezy in here and Trap Boy Freddy? How you think I catch them in here? His last name Moore. Grandmother. Her last name Moore. Conway. That shit just came up. I don't know nobody named Conway. I know you're a bitch. Anything I know Trap Boy Freddy was telling before any of y'all put the paperwork out. Because I looked him up and seeing how many fucking continuing criminal enterprises that he had. Continuing criminal enterprise means that it continues. I don't have none of that on me. No conspiracy, no none of that. So everything that y'all do, everything that Rainwater does, all of that is a continuing criminal enterprise. And that's how I tell you I'm gonna hit Rico and I want my change. But in the meantime, y'all gotta get the fuck off the internet for people keep getting killed. So make everything go silent so you can't get on the internet trying to tell the police nothing. Yeah, make you start worrying about who coming to your door. Yeah, they don't have that many motherfucking agents to protect the whole goddamn MO3 sector that they shouldn't have put up in the first fucking place. Because y'all's too fucking stupid to realize when to bow out. If I say I'm an insomniac, that means I don't go to sleep. Something bothering me, like a body, a dead body I saw, or a dead body that I caused legally. And then you just get numb. So you just, yeah, like, yeah, I stab this nigga, man. I ain't worried about it. I'll stab him. But just you should. and everybody else in your chat that want that work. And that you made the dumb mistake to think that I would ever come and troll you in your chat. I come in as myself. Y'all don't even have the fucking attention to detail. A nigga is coming in their chat and then put my name and say that they 12 and I'm 215. That's how stupid y'all motherfuckers be. And the other one is 2 with a TM trademark. But I mean, hey, y'all do your thing. I told you, I'm not playing. Y'all got 10 fucking days. I'm not playing this time. Where your police report? To go Texas 7713. See if he talked that shit now. See if Texas 713 talk that shit now. She ain't telling my whole family shit. Texas 713, I will slice you up. I see you in your Jones. You don't say shit to me now. Because you know I'm about that guap. No, I don't give a fuck if you Mexican. I ain't scared of no fucking cartel. None of that shit. Right is right and wrong is wrong. You don't fuck with people's family. And you dumbass niggas in Texas, ain't no cartel getting ready to fuck around like that. When they know you wrong, they'll slice your dumb ass up. Because all I want is my fucking money. I ain't do no business with no fucking cartel. No. Why the person name in there is called Brown, the one I've been putting out there as a rat. See how y'all make a whole circle of everything because y'all believe that the earth is round. So I put as the world turns. The world don't turn. Who told you it turned? Who told you the world turned? The earth is fucking flat. That's the truth. That's what y'all do. Y'all keep turning stories around, keep turning them around and turn them around, turn them around. Now I want to show you something, dumbass. With my man. Watch this. Watch at the top of the screen. What you think that is? That's called a notification. Somebody saying, you see this shit? Nigga, we all on your ass. You think motherfuckers is playing around on this internet? Niggas trying to give niggas dirt naps. Cause you ain't, yo, for real. To make the grass grow and all of that, it needs fertilizer. Like your body. Yeah, help the grass grow, fertilizer. I mean, what do you have to offer to the world? When the MO3 case is over, y'all can't talk about shit because ain't nobody gonna want to hear shit you saying. You're not a content creator. This content, what niggas in the world want to see this? Except other niggas that want to tear the next man down. Y'all crabs in the barrel. Southern smoke, I'm up north. Which way you want it from? Knew your fucking history, you stupid ass nigga. Cherokee and Creek Indians, they run that shit from the whole East Coast. And people knew who they was. We didn't go march over to St. Louis because they told us to move. We stayed here. So we strong. We didn't leave. Nobody's great walk. Make us walk in those snow going down the Trail of Tears over to Oklahoma when we stayed on the East Coast. So some other fucking government can come in and take over. Fuck no, we stay home. And that's what I do. Stay home so I can fuck you around. Like I'm just trying to tell you. This is how I get down. I like that shit. It's in my blood. I don't have no need to go over to the fucking West Coast or no other coast to go see nobody or whatever. Nothing. I was born on this East Coast. I stay on this East Coast, nigga. And if I had to come get you, yeah, I'll come get you. Yeah, it's something called the Mississippi River. Which way it go, up or down?
Dildos and everything going on. His life is this is I think I'm so get the link over to you. Fuck this man, he raped this guy. The guy raped back to TV. Are you his sister or brother? What are you to him? Well, I know you're related to him because I ran his name. I would be upset too. Someone's calling me about my big brother and tell me this is going on. But there's video footage, you know. I can just make this up out my mind. I want to see this video footage of him taking the guy spending $500 shopping mall. He said the guy $25,000 money on his account. He ain't got no money. He done tricked off to this man.
So you know my bank account. How would you know that? See, that's where y'all dumbass niggas be fucking up at. You know what a slush? You know what a slush account is? Ask your boy. Ask the Rico gang when they tried to hit my mystery gang account Cash App back. it came to nothing. So how would y'all break through? How would you know how much I spent? You the government? And you're on a phone. And it looked like you're in a motherfucking call center. That's why I'm showing you history in reverse. Because that's the way they taught us. They told you came off an African ship. Did you ever see a fucking African ship anywhere? A full ship. They tell you a piece of wood came from an African ship and go put it in all these museums around the world. The same fucking ship. They find a bone and make it into a whole fucking dinosaur. All around the world say, yo, this is this dinosaur. The space shuttle. Yeah, this motherfucker went to the moon, but we don't have the technology to go to the moon no more. Yeah, you believe anything. You believe the eyeball. I got 2 eyes. 4 eyes, matter of fact. 6 eyes. If they wear glasses, that's what? Not multiply. And then stealth. I don't even send people. They just feel like they want to do that. So we hear you lying to my sister, but she's gay, so I don't know why you want to talk to her about me and niece. So now we're going to go here. We're going to show how you guys were following me because I was in New York trying to help a woman that whose child was missing, and y'all were jealous. I'm telling you, I'm fucking embarrassed. I'm embarrassed to shit out you. I'm not playing with you. Here's Dirty Ray right here, who the herpes lady, whose daughter's father was murdered by a police officer, which is a shame. But you don't get payback by trying to steal from people. I just don't know what expendable means, meaning that when I said sit y'all black ass down, because the people that's higher up, they don't give a fuck if y'all falter and fall on y'all fucking faces. There's a young lady comes to me. Remember, I'm showing you this backwards. What am I doing? Justice for Tajay Baker. No mercy. Somebody's watching, but Ratchet. But look, what's her name? Peace, bruh. TY. Same to you. Bruh, now he back to Ratchet. I'm hollering. Bitch, you came to me acting like you was somebody else. I just played along with your dumbass game. If you are a subscriber to this channel and true supporter of Justin for Todd J. Baker, please do not contact Lady Rat or Broken Hearted 2 or any of their friends and family on my behalf or the Baker family. They didn't ask y'all to do that because they don't know y'all. But you tired of me because I fucking did what I did with you. Both you bitches all ever wanted was left alone. So goodbye. Who is you talking to on November the 23rd? This ain't it. This is shit somebody sending me. You think you talking to me? Somebody sending me. You was talking to that boy Dark Lord the whole time. Stop playing around with the devil. Look, look at this faggot. Go another dickhead. He ain't talking to me. Boy, ladies and John. I want to speak to Callie and you. I don't know why she blocked me. I don't know Callie, so he ain't talking to me. This is somebody sending me what you saying. July the 1st. And guess who I meet next? On July the 2nd, Sharon Brown contacts me. July the 2nd. I don't got legal counsel. So where do you think this came from? You and your boyfriend, y'all beefing. This ratchet TV. Now, this dummy, he calls himself Dark Lord. So he want to see text messages of him team threatening me. So I got him for him and showed him where you threatening me. So y'all partners, it's when you want me to come on the show, if you want me to. I need him. I need him out of there. What the fuck? You think you're a real demon? This nigga right here, who you call to come against me, he play harder than you play. So you think you got something about him, but I'm playing the shit out of him. Why would he be sending me your text messages? I'm working the shit out of him. Yeah, you know, ignore me for good reason because you know I beat the shit out you. Some reading. So this black magic reading is on him. Bet. Because he a real problem how he moving. Trust me, my G. I had a whole stalker for years. Wasn't me. He crossed many lines with me. Now he after my what? Your wife? Okay. Yeah, them types are most dangerous to brand your brand. Facts. So he's telling you that you're a danger to I'm a danger to your brand, but you started it because you said my fucking name, pussy. Now I'm gonna show you what brand is. Don't nobody give a fuck about no Ratchet TV because don't nobody know no Ratchet TV because you got a whole bunch of fucking robots over there that's fucking illegal, nigga. And now you got rainwater in it. Now, guess what? That goes to all of those AI records that MO3 had. See how it works when you're not sincere. So that proves fraud because Empire didn't approve that shit. MO3 did. So who approved the shit? Rainwater. Dickhead. Yo, but I mean, if y'all want to play the game, that shit fun though. To just see, you know, there's somebody, a Negro, that don't know where he come from. All he do is love money, and he want clicks and views. Then he got females, they want clicks and views until you realize that damn, this nigga know every fucking channel. All the way to the point that it comes to witnesses on Yellow Beezy's case. I will turn them shits over because I know who's doing what to get me to stop about talking about the MO3 case because, yeah, they're witnesses. But some of those witnesses are my family. I'm the worst person you could have ever fucking ran into. You think about Govan. I typed something in the chat, and what happened? Not guilty. That's in Tennessee. Now, I ask you again, do you know who made this? If you don't know who made this, you should be shutting the fuck up because you're getting ready to get shut the fuck down. See how people fuck up? It says Lady Ray. I never had a building. He just took a random picture. Wow. I didn't take a random picture. That's where you are listed your business. So I took a picture here and told you to come out. You ain't come out. You niggas be bitches on here. Playing the shit out of her. He used the same app to text me yesterday, and I had proof he just changed the number. I don't use those apps. It's easy for someone to track the app. I never fucking bitch. When I cut you off, I cut you the fuck off. I don't got nothing to say to you. That's it. Just like my fucking phone number. LTE, Facebook. Look all this shit up here. You think you calling me? This ain't me. This a nigga fucking with your head, dumbass. Now we weird. What was the purpose of that? Y'all weird, like now y'all cool, or you literally used me to get him to leave you alone. Yeah, somebody used you, not me. It wasn't me. Now you look stupid. Look at this nigga. D to John. So I just look up the dates and I line them up with what happened on those dates and what I was talking about on those same dates in the MO3 case. Who went to court, like Thomas, Theodore Thomas, what Thomas stays up here. Yeah, what Brown stays up here. Tuesday, November the 8th. Yeah, I know everything about the case. Stop calling yourself the king when you don't know shit. But I tell you, devil's in the details. Devin in the details. Where did he go to? The NY. That fool goofy as fuck. Yeah, I'm goofy as fuck. Did Devin come to New York and get locked up in New Jersey? Come back down there and set all y'all dumbasses up? Now y'all look stupid. Then, look, this for you, Greg. Not me. Now tell me the fuck I can't prove this part right here. That Sapphire wasn't a missing woman when it was in the paper. And this ain't even me. The Sapphire Queen. But it say that rape shit starting to circulate. Two people from my team showed me that post. It was a post about how you raped a girl in Ohio 2 years ago. That shit ain't in my jacket. You say I never been to Ohio. Oh really? Every time somebody always making up a story on it. Now y'all beefing. Yo, fuck. Yo, Ratchet, fuck you. LOL. Checkmate, you bitch ass nigga. You a whole bitch ass nigga out here. Just know, also know the smoke is soon to come, faggot. He talking to you. Remember when everybody was cool talking to you in Shades 2 chat? What was y'all saying? There go Dirty Ray right here. They go at Coke College. Dark Lord. He the raccoon of the house. Drinking canned Budweiser, which I don't drink beer. Half blind, disabled. What? Homosexual, psychotic, wanna be Marine. He go far with his shit. And what do you say? He punching the air now. I keep going over this with you, Ratchet. He be out here arguing with women. Somebody start a GoFundMe page for this. What? Money mule. We on his trick ass. Hey Micah, can I drop my cash app? And what you say? Micah got herpes on his lip. That was your fatal error that you ever made in your dumbass, non-existent, whatever the fuck you thought you was gonna be, life. I let you make all of the money that you wanted to make. I could have been bought this suit just by you saying that. So now watch how I take everybody down because you talk shit. He got to get out that house, the house illegally sleeping in the basement like a rat. So that's a Coke College. So he said I was illegally in my house, in my own house that I paid cash for. And then get the syringe. To do what? That's the other lady that you was trying to. She wanted. She needed 17 grand. Said she needed a headstone. They're answering a question. With learning comes education. And look at the one y'all picked. Educated. When a person is educated the right way, you want to learn more and to understand more in depth. That's the dumbest answer you can get. That shows exactly what she is. Dumb. That's why I didn't fuck with her. And her feet fucked up. But y'all mad at I'm going to New York. You want to keep playing with me? Y'all don't want it with the M dot. I ain't scared of none of that shit.
Julie, let me tell you what happened. You want to get a story? Do you feel bad? See how long she waited? She knows. See. Heaven, him, they on heart came in. You know, everything just to get me. He what? Y'all see that? Can y'all tell? Look at him. Can you cry to me? What the hell happened? Y'all see this? I'm posting it. Okay, I agree. That's how you do. I mean, they want to have a conversation with you. You do? Oh, he came in. Yes, he did. You wondering how? What the hell? And you joined in. No. You joined in, no. Joined in what? Oh, you did not tell me nothing, no. Look how long you taking. Why do you have to question yourself? Why do you have to question yourself, so? Why you just don't say no again?
Either she joined in and raped this girl that doesn't show her face. I don't know who the girl is. This ain't where you want to be. Because I'm not playing with you motherfuckers. Shout out to my man. Killer Casino. We've been here for a minute. The link drop if you want to come up here and holler. But yeah, this pussy think he playing with me some over there bitching and shit. Talking about he the king and all that shit. Nigga, you could go to jail or hell. I ain't know the whole mystery gang joint. Like, yo, that shit said you can't stop the rain. So that meant you sent the motherfuckers from the beginning. So I just show you the phones on the bed. I had cut all that shit off. I cut all my company shit off from all of them. I don't need no fucking lawyer know how to protect my company. And it was the main company. We owned by a trust. It's many of us. Something like your organization. Why your shit the same place where rainwater shit at? Yo, yo, why your shit the same place? Yo,
Hey yo,
what up,
how long you been in the mix, eh?
man? I just been going at it all day, man. I'm just, it's
Yeah.
getting close to the time. I'm trying to give him some, you know what I mean?
Trying to give him what you trying to give him some grace? He over there
Yeah,
running your name?
huh?
I see you talking about oh boy, he over there running your name or something.
Oh no, they been did that. That shit over with right there. I
I,
I, I weathered that storm.
yeah, yeah. A matter of fact, I think I kind of half-ass remember that. That's when, cause wait, you had came over there and was talking. That was when they first had like fell out or some shit, and then you had went and you was exposing them or something. You was on her panel, right? And then they
Mm,
tried to flip the shit on you, like they tried to make a joke on you. I remember this shit, not
yeah,
vaguely though.
there was the thing is I didn't notice until today that it said you can't stop the rain. I just pulled that video up. That was like the first video I made, and somebody put it. So the mystery gang, I had separated from them like after like our first two jaunts because the nigga had some phone. He was trying to get into my Amazon account.
Oh wait, hold on. So that I forgot all about that shit. So that's what I thought. That's like what your that's a page you used to. Oh, that's some shit y'all. That was like the little click shit y'all had going on. I actually thought that was like your name or just the name of the channel you had. I ain't know. I
No,
said I don't know.
it was called Mystery Gang at first, but they
Okay,
had the
yeah, see,
mystery
I don't know
gang.
the his. I don't know. I don't. All I know is what I heard. MHB clown clown ass talking about
Yeah,
room two
but
two.
he a
You know he
clown.
trying to make a joke. I don't even know. I don't know y'all history. Like I just kind of
I don't even know MHB. He just go look my. I'm telling this nigga. I'm like, yo. First of all, he younger than me. So the
yeah.
shit that he's doing, I'm telling him like, yo, the software you're using is illegal. It's called. It's not a doxing software. It's software that's for credit collectors.
Oh, that's
Nigga,
that
you
shit
know,
he using when
yeah,
he be looking people up and
yeah,
shit.
it's skip tracing. So if you gotta find somebody, say he got tow trucks, so he's supposed to go. That's how you go pick up. Like if you gotta go pick up somebody's shit,
Yeah.
so they might think you at any place, so they go look up any phone number or whatever. But that shit don't work like the shit that I work because I got emails from asking me to dox people, but I never would dox nobody for that nigga because I'm nigga.
Yeah, that
I
shit
done
got.
seen you call the fucking feds all on TV and every on all
Yeah, that
on
shit,
the
I ain't gonna
live
lie.
and
That
everything.
was
I'm not
an error.
fucking with you.
I ain't gonna lie, that was an era of that nigga shit. Cause I told you, that's who I came in fucking with. I started he jumped fell off in my algorithm when Nipsey passed. Cause you know he was on cowboy ass. So
Right. I ain't never
if
see. I ain't known that.
yeah, I didn't even really know nothing about like I was green when it comes to content creators. You feel me? I used to use YouTube like a jukebox, man. We just play strictly music and videos and
Yeah,
shit.
that's how I used to do it. That's all it was for me was to get the music, download the music, make playlists.
Right.
But
And
when I start,
like I said, when so a lot of the bullshit, a lot of that shit I didn't really keep up with, especially when all them other motherfuckers and start making pages and all that shit. I was like, man, this shit here too much. Like they ain't even the three ain't even the topic no more. Y'all just
yeah, people are
dragging
trying
each
to
other.
knock. Yeah, they're trying to knock people out that really care about, like, you know what I mean, the young boy. That's any young boy.
It's
You
definitely
know what I'm
been
saying?
entertaining to watch, but I'm out the loop when it comes to a whole bunch of shit. So I was like, I'm telling you that night that time I came to your page, the first time I ever came up here, and
Mhm.
some kind of way you fell in my algorithm, and then I seen, like I said, I was when I popped in, y'all was like midstream. So you had to have said something about that shit, or you was talking about it. I'm like, yeah, you must have thought I was, because I was new, a new face. I was trying to control you or
Yeah,
something. I'm like, this nigga talking about. I'm like, man, maybe this nigga got the names mixed up. You know what I mean? I ain't know,
no,
nigga,
but
that
still,
everything you do over here
yeah,
is legit.
but they be doing that shit.
Yeah, I'm like, I was green, so I ain't knowing that, nigga, everything going on over here is the truth. It ain't no narratives, nigga. You can't put no narrative on black and white. You can just put that shit out there, nigga, and it is what it is. I'm like, bro, why ain't nobody over here, nigga? This where everybody need to be at. Y'all, everybody over here listening to all the bullshit. You feel me? Niggas just making up shit. But I told you, I stopped fucking with dude I fucked with his content. When Ratchet do Mo3 content, I was fucking with that. Any all that other shit, I don't really know. Like I said, when I stopped fucking with him is when he started. I guess he just started turning the camera on because he used to just be strictly StreamYard. So when he started turning the camera on, and that's when he was going at it with the Florida niggas, I was like, bro, I don't know nothing about this shit.
With who?
Them Florida niggas. Remember
Oh yeah,
Fulio?
yo, when he went over there, somebody came over here, asked me like, "Yo, what you think about the Florida nigga?" I don't know nothing about that shit. I
Right.
ain't even.
I was like, nigga, I wasn't hip to none of that shit, the music or none of that. I was like, I get it, but I'm like, I guess nigga can't be in the Mo3 sector forever if you want to grow shit. You gotta definitely gonna have to talk about other shit. I fade in and out whenever he did his little Mo3 shit. I tap in, but the last time I told you, the last time I went to that nigga page, bro, he had posted that damn photoshopped ass picture. I was looking like, nigga, is this some kind of sick joke or something?
Oh, okay,
I'm
one.
waiting on the punchline. Yeah, I'm waiting on the punchline. And I'm like, oh, this nigga really trying to run this shit. I said, man, I'm done. I can't do
Yo,
it.
yo. I just never met nobody like that nigga like that that'll do some shit like that. So look, Pete this though. He sent this broad at me right here, right? The first thing I'm gonna do is check. So
when
he
was
called.
when did y'all had y'all whenever y'all was like kicking it, like when was that? Cause I know he was, I kept noticing the name of Lexus Ware came up, like, nigga, I don't even know who that is.
That's like in 2022. It was like she was missing January 30th, like January 28th, something like that of 2022.
Okay.
So I'm like, yo, because I had hitting behind the scenes like, yo, you doing all these rappers, but it's a bull missing up in Chicago. So I was like, yo, same energy. So
You,
I'm
you
like,
ain't
yo,
talking about Duke. Oh, you say he was missing, or you ain't talking about that Duke the Jeweler nigga, huh?
no, I'm talking about just a regular young boy. He was in college. He was supposed to give his pop a kidney. He
Okay,
went
yeah,
up. He go to the dispensary and drive his joint up a little bit further, and the next thing you know, they find his body in the river. So I'm like,
yeah,
yo, why don't you cover that? Nah, he go cover this Alexis Ware that him and Rainwater done cooked up. But I didn't know Rainwater at the time
yeah.
until I just looked at it today. I'm looking at a old John, and that shit said, "You can't stop the rain." I was like, "Oh, so Rainwater was with Mystery Gang." So when y'all was trying to get hit my Amazon account and get them phones, nigga, I got the picture of the boy showing me the phone on the bed. I cut his shit right off.
Damn, that nigga scammed you.
No, he ain't scammed me because he ain't get that phone. He said he had the phone. He said he don't want like all like the girls that was in the John. They just wanted earbuds. This nigga came with a whole list of fucking shit like he was trying to shop for him and his wife. So the girl that I had, yeah, the girl I had controlling the account, she called me. She was like, he said that you could have this. I was like, what? So he sent me a picture like, yo, man, I already got these phones. So now in my mind, I'm just saying, all right, you got these phones, and so what the fuck do you need from me? You're not getting ready to go shopping on my business account for no fucking uh, rugs. He was trying to get shit for, like a comforter, some fake earrings to put in his ear. I was like, what? I was like, yo, let that nigga had a rug and that's it. Cut that. The rest of that shit, don't deliver it. That's from Amazon. It's a business account. Niggas always gotta try to take advantage of shit when nigga trying to help them out. You know what I mean? Get further or trying to show them, yo, thanks. You know what I mean for helping me out with this, that, and third. So when I cut your ass off, now you starting all this tranny shit. but I got the pictures all the way from down there when you showed me the phone, nigga.
Yeah.
If I put the fucking mystery gang out there, if I show all of the texts between the mystery gang, yo, that should have been Riz at. Motherfuckers would be like, damn, all of these motherfuckers was in the mystery gang.
Yeah.
You dig me? So I got the fuck away from them because I seen what they was doing. And then somebody came and made this mystery gang reloaded with the dark hat on and everything. I ain't want to be known.
You old girl, she still. I ain't like I said. I ain't seen motherfuckers around after she uh became a new character. Then it was a whole shit show they had going over there. I ain't really keep up with none of that shit. She still
Oh,
in the movie. Oh, they done ran her ass off YouTube.
oh,
The Mexican chick.
oh, she somewhere chilling, man, away from Ratchet. You know, she ain't getting her ass whooped. Look, the John come to me trying to hit me with an Apple Pay jar. The jar say fraud suspected. This request has been flagged as suspicious and may be a scam. If you send money, it will not be refunded and transactions cannot send. I'm like, okay, won't get that.
Yeah,
and
I
then
ain't
this,
never. I ain't
then
never
this
got.
nigga come out and say that, yo, he was sending all types of broad at me. I was like, yeah, ask them what did they get. I let one broad, she said she needed some food for her and her child. I let her get, she said $95. She ended up spending 1,000. I waited till every joint got there because of the little child. All right, then I don't want to deal with you no more. You bought all that damn instant food for your child and all that. All right, well, go ahead. Okay, what am I supposed to do? So this nigga went over to Sin City. I come in the chat to start typing, and Mank come over there and start attacking him.
That crazy motherfucker.
I mean, but the enemy of my enemy is my friend for that time period. So she was attacking him on the stage, and I'm attacking him in the comment. That nigga just dropped down, starts saying fuck Sin. But what you want Sin to do? Is you paying her?
What
And you,
what's to her? I ain't never really been up on what she do anywhere. You know what I'm saying, popped in. I know who you talking about. I just really, like I said,
but since she like, as far as I can tell, she could rap a little bit or whatever. She try to rap a little bit, and she a little
That's the
funny
New
when she
Orleans
tells
chick,
her
right?
story,
The New
huh?
Orleans chick.
Yeah, but she funny when she tells her story, so I like to listen to her. With the
Yeah,
little,
I heard her talk that shit. She can definitely talk that shit. But I know, like I said, what I remember at one point. That's how you know I be in and out with this shit. Is when Ratchet and Scope and them was cool because they used to be on the same little shit. And then I don't know, some I remember they saying something about I guess they had like a meet and greet, and Ratchet was all up seeing ass, and then she ended up going to go fuck with Duke for sight patient ass. So and then
yeah,
after that, I think
all,
that all I
all of
remember is
them jokers,
motherfuckers.
all of them jokers sometimes seem like they came out the motherfucking out the ward or something, man. Like Rain went and
Bruh, I
recruited
done
all these
heard
people.
these people drag each other so bad, and then sometimes I done seen them afterwards. They be up on each other's panels, nigga, kicking
Right.
it. You feel? So I don't be
But if
knowing
you
what.
see if you see a joker and say like you see a joker and somebody send you body cam footage of this nigga, like I said with Ratchet TV, bro, it was over down in South Carolina when the girl stuck you in your booty, bro, and then you try to and that I would have yo. really, that's your shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you into that kinky sex shit, nigga, just don't
Hey,
bring me into that shit.
hey,
But
that
you
nigga.
try to put it on petty. You try to the first thing you do is say something about petty when in the next morning you talking about petty. Petty ain't got nothing to do with this, bro. You don't go talk about another man with another man doing in his city. That nigga came up there and saved me because I was getting ready to stab you and that bitch like I almost blacked out.
yeah, yeah.
You
I
know what I'm saying?
remember one.
So he
I had
grabbed my arm and he told me to go ahead back down there and chill, cause you know what I mean. But I helped him out too, and we was doing business. And Ratchet kept trying to have me and him like we couldn't talk to each other, like he didn't want us talking to each other. I had to fucking like finagle his number out the fucking out of getting his number because he wasn't never there for how we gonna be in South Carolina looking for doing this with this and Petty never there and he live there.
right.
That shit didn't make sense. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is Ratchet up to? Then I say, oh, this nigga making shit up.
Man, that nigga, he was talking one time. He was talking like, yeah, man, y'all don't know, y'all just don't know how to hustle. I see. That's when I was thinking about doing my troll shit. I'm like, nigga, uh, I started to hit the panel and tell him like, nigga, first of all, you talking about, man, yeah, y'all don't know how to hustle. Look, bro, everybody not down to put no heels on, nigga, and go hit the blade and jumping in and out of cars. Bitch ass nigga. But like I said, I ain't know if that shit, I ain't know
Yeah,
if he
I'm
had
not.
that
I'm not.
charge.
I just did 95 months. I ain't got no time for that shit. I already learned my lesson. I ain't got time to be away from my kids for nothing, no more time. So I'm trying to get some real estate. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get some business going. You know what I mean? Start school up and everything. Yo, this nigga played so much down that joint, man. I was just like, I knew it when I first presented to him because when you first present a number to somebody, either they saw that number before, so it's nothing to them. But if you tell somebody that number and they be like, yeah, sure, sure, and I'm be like, yo, I only need 100 subscribers. You know what I mean? And it'll come up to this much. So you trying to talk to him. But even though I was talking to him while we were out, like it was me, him, and Petty, we were out on the town. There was no other time that I got a chance to talk to him. I just want to say, like, look, I want to talk to you about this later. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know what I mean? But the nigga was he like a fucking I don't know what you call what them people that stay to themselves. Uh, he just stayed to himself in his joint, like in his joint. He'll call like every
Come
once
on.
in a while, say what's up. Yeah, like a hermit and shit.
Yeah, I feel you.
But I'm showing him the text messages, bitch. Like nigga, you was saying you was meeting up with this bitch, you was meeting up with this bitch, you was meeting up with that bitch. So I said, all right, if Ratchet Gang is big as it say it is, they kept saying to me, they kept saying to me, make sure he come back. So I'm like, all right. So I'm trying to take every precaution that I can to make sure that that nigga get back. So they won't be like, yo, you did this. No, nah, I ain't do shit. If he ain't listening to the protocol that I'm setting up for him, cause I know, cause this bitch, I knew he was a bitch when he got off the plane and shit. And came you all in a restricted area and everything. Then you talk, then you scared cause you said all these people seeing you, you need to move. I'm like, what? Then when the people run up to the car, like you got me ready to fuck somebody up because they come up in a black tenant car with tenant windows. Yo, and it was all these little kids jump out the car like they really thought he was, a real big YouTuber.
Yeah, I was trying to find. I was trying to find that. Cause I know you be fucking with that paperwork. The fucking with that nigga I was telling you about that Gerald Goins dude, the one
I don't know how to
ex.
spell. You gotta tell me the spelling of it. I was looking. I wrote it down.
That's why I said
G
let,
O I N G S.
Goins. Yeah.
Oh, Goines.
Yeah, like Goine as in everyone S.
Okay.
Yeah, that boy. Hey, that how he ended up getting fucked up. Like I said, when it came to my case, right? I went to trial. I could have got washed. You know what I mean? On the 5 to 99, I got 6.
Right.
That's like, nigga, I got a blessing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if I would have got 20 or 30 years, and mind you, this is in like '07 type shit. If I would have got that, he um ended up getting jammed up, and say he did some fuck shit in 2018. 2019, and he got that's when they popped him, and he just like I say that he was going through court and litigation and all this shit, and just
Right.
last year they finally sent his ass. I mean, banged him in the head, but that nigga had did some funny shit. That was what he used to do. Um, remember I was telling you about how motherfuckers was going and getting people back and from the '80s and shit, early '90s when he was fucking off and if you been to jail behind some shit he done, then either if you
Yeah,
locked
you
up you
gotta
getting
flip
out,
that back.
right, and if you already did some time you can get that shit exonerated, but
Yeah, or get that prison too.
right. See what he done is he's falsified some paperwork. He was doing his regular shit, what he had been doing, and these folks kicked in the wrong door to the house, and they ran in some
Ooh.
white people house and killed both of them. So
Ooh.
yeah, so when that shit hit the fan and they exposed and like, man, who got the warrant? That's his shit he used to do, obtain fake ass warrants and shit, and it all came down that he was the reason why they was there and falsifying shit anyway. Once that shit hit the fan, like, oh man, you done got these folks killed. So that's when they start doing going down the rabbit hole on his ass. And that's when they start finding out his little fuckery going on. Like I said, this was in 28. No, this was in 19. At that point, I would have probably been 12, 13 years in. You know what I mean? And I would have got some action to get up out of there though, but I'd already did my time and came home. Shit, you know?
Yeah, that's yeah. So
But
this
yeah, I
boy
mean, you
was
talking about you want to see some interesting shit, and his shit all I know like it's public info. I don't know what cause see, I remember I was telling them niggas that I said, bro, I don't know about y'all. I don't have. I stopped running with a bunch of motherfucking people a long time ago. You know what I mean? I'm on
yeah.
like lone wolf status, bro. I if I said something about yeah your people you be hanging around and shit, boy you better look them niggas up. Them niggas was like, man, I ain't you wild, bro. I ain't looking up my friends, and I said, boy, you better. You never know what the fuck
Shit.
going on. I'm telling you,
So like, but niggas you grew up with, right? Like,
yeah. Listen, I know a nigga, bro. This nigga told me this nigga had penitentiary war stories for days. You feel me? He can go
right,
on and on about what he seen or what he done.
right.
Now I had this is a couple years go down the line after he done told me all gave me all this information and shit. I ended up catching my case, man. So I was on house arrest. So I didn't really have a whole lot to do. I had to be in the house at a certain time and couldn't leave until a certain time for like a whole year. And my uncle used to come through and fuck with me. He worked for the bail bonds, right? Now see, I
Mhm.
don't know about Pacer and none of that shit, but in Houston, the shit that they use is called gems.
What you
I
mean?
the little
Bell Bond is called Jim.
exactly. He went and he used to come use my desktop, and he forgot to log out one day because you got to have put like some credentials shit up in there if you're trying to
Yeah.
log in. And he forgot to log out my computer. So when I went and I turned it on, that was up. So now I like dead locked that bitch in, for I wouldn't have to never put a password in and nothing.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
nigga, I put homie name. I'm thinking like, who can I look? He the first name I thought of. I put this nigga's name in. Tell me, and that shit the truth. Cause people so goofy they don't understand that even on days that you don't go to court and it's not a scheduled court day for you, bro, it's always some shit going on. Motions being filed, it's always
Yeah,
something going
yeah,
on.
yeah.
And they gonna show that shit. That shit, that gems I'm telling you about, they gonna show every disposition of the case. Even if it been dismissed, it's gonna show everything. And I'm looking through this nigga shit. Tell me why this man ain't never been in prison a day in his life. I say, oh, these niggas funny. And I say, if from now on, any nigga I know, your ass getting looked up. But
Yeah.
that software that they use, that shit the truth. I don't know about Pacer, you know what I mean? But I know that
Yeah,
shit right there. That gym.
Pacer is right off, like right after the listen. They say like I go down there and file something. To say if I went to the court and filed something,
Right.
Pacer, that shit go that if I take it down there, I gotta probably wait until people that was down there, they should get scanned in, so I look in at the end of the day. But if you file your shit straight up on a joint, it set that shit right then and there, stamp it and everything, and then you send that shit to the people. It send it to them right then and there. So that's how Pacer is. If you would depend upon which Pacer you got, where you just trying to look at, I want to see what was filed in the case, or if you want to be, I want to be able to file in the case.
So that shit is like a process. You don't just type somebody's name in and look it up. You gotta go and then damn near go down like
Oh
to
no,
the court.
you gotta get a Pacer account.
Okay.
That's for the feds, though.
You don't have to have like no credentials or nothing, right?
No, you just put it. You can put your name and all of that, and then they want, but you gotta pay like I think it's like
Cause that
8 cents
shit, I
to
don't.
pay.
I tried to. This was way when I tell you when like in early '06, '07. I tried to get on that shit one time, and it was asking me like for I don't know if I can't remember if it said like bar numbers or something. You can't just
Yo,
it ain't
what district was that shit in?
what you mean. Oh,
That
talking about
you,
going
yeah.
Harris County.
Oh, it's in Harris County. That's, but he went to the feds though, right?
He got 60 in the. I think he got 60 years in the state, but I think he got some Fed charges too. I think they just probably since he got so much more time in the state,
Well,
I
where
think
is
that's
Harris County? Is it in the
that's
northern?
Houston,
Huh?
Houston, South Texas, Southeast Texas.
But when it asks me where I want to go in the feds, it'll say where you want to go, right? And it'll say the northern district, southern district,
It's
eastern
definitely
district.
probably gonna be the Southern District.
So Houston is south of
Houston is
Brownsville.
definitely for not Brown Southeast. They consider it Southeast Texas. If you going South Texas, that's like Brownsville, down on the border type shit.
I thought Houston was above Texas, like going up north.
Hell nah, that's Dallas. Fort Worth is North Texas. They 4.5 hours from us. Three and a half, 4.5 hours. We down there. We be down here by the Gulf.
Yo, that's
It take
fucked
me.
up that
It
I
take
don't
me.
even
It
know.
take me 45.
For the life of me, I always thought like Houston, like is like say if you hit as soon as you hit the line, you going like into Houston. Like where the fuck I get that shit from?
Nah, free.
So
I
Houston. So wait a minute. So Houston closer to like Florida, over in that area.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. Texas is in the middle, bro. Texas is like damn near snap in the middle.
Right. This the Gulf.
Yeah, but see, we at
So,
I'm
so when
40,
I think
40
of
minutes. It
when
take
I
me.
just think
It take
of
me.
Gulf, I think of a rocket taking off.
No, no. See, the Gulf is where we at, but all the Gulf of Mexico, that shit go all the way to it go all the way to Florida, and it
Yeah.
kind of curves right where we at. If you look at
Right.
it, man, you'll see.
It's a
That's why we
Gulf.
got
It's
the.
like
That's why we got that dirty ass water,
yeah,
cause
I'm telling. That's
it's
what I was trying to tell you the other night. Like I I got into like I'm following the boy Dan Calloway, and Dan Calloway, I'm paying his trip to go down south and everything, but he going there to show us our roots. You know what I'm saying?
It take me, nigga, Galveston right there. About 40 minutes, maybe 35, 40 minutes to get to the
Yeah,
Gulf.
but you don't never know. Like, but if you don't ever look up your ancestry, you don't know who the fuck you be related to. You know what I'm saying?
I know. I don't. I ran into my last name is not common, so I
Huh?
ran into a handful of people with my last name in my life. Maybe like two or three
Yeah,
people.
but yo, I don't know, yo, man, you been like, I don't know you, cuz, but if you been the kids or whatever, you still my family. I don't give a fuck. You still my family. I'm protecting that. You know what I'm saying? You my family. But
Yeah,
I'm not getting on the stand against you or nothing. And I'm not putting that shit out there. That's family. That's family matters. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So I ain't, I don't like. I only go so far to the joint until I see like, damn, this might be family. So I ain't fucking showing. I'm not showing this part. It's not being biased. But who go the fuck out there and air out all they fucking family, dirty laundry and shit?
right, right. You right.
You don't do shit. You don't do shit like that. That's like,
Hell, no.
yeah. Or so now this new live shit, yeah, this how they do it. They go out here, they start talking and shit. Motherfuckers talking crazy like, yo, come on, bro. You know, if you was at my fucking face, you wouldn't be talking to me like that. Because I actually seen you before. You know what I mean? It's as the world go by. If you was born in a certain time, you just respect certain people. You dig me?
Right,
Because how you was brought up. So if you know somebody say, "Yeah, I need to take this belt and beat your ass," like, bro, I ain't trying. Yeah, don't make it. Let me beat his ass and put him in the fucking woods and let the bees get him. Do something to this motherfucker. I got they gonna tell me I'm burned. Yo, y'all gotta do something. Sure, with all the respect in the world on this channel, like that. Yeah, come on. I don't know. I don't even know the boy. Why he even kids all me telling me not to talk about the kids' age? Who the fuck is you, bro? You know what I mean?
yeah. They had a hella cloud chasing going on. I be like, bro, I get it though, cause I said if they take the route you take, nigga, they would have been had to stop making content in 2021. You know what I mean? You can only drag out the truth so far, and the shit that they doing is how they kept going. It's cause nigga they just started making up shit, and then nigga
Yeah, but I be
creating
catching
characters
them
and all kinds of
mistakes.
shit.
I be catching them mistakes, but sometimes you have to read things over again, and that's when I caught him, and he said, so he had to be partners with the lady down there. He said the name, but he forgot he sent it to me. So he sent me what was actually he was trying to get me to send to their foundation, right? Fuck we got. Yeah, yeah,
I be fuck trying to unmute my mic and be
yeah. Fuck
tapping
you. I
tapping.
thought you was running through a I thought you was running through a tunnel. You can't just be falling off the jank like that. Cause I'm
What
one
is
of them
that?
like, dude. I'm like, yo, the fuck, what's up? Like, why they cut your jizz on off? You know what I mean?
You say what now?
I said when people don't just fall off, I just be
Yeah, you
like,
know that get I mute my mic. You know what I mean? When I be getting through talking, so sometimes I hit my little back button. It'll do. Cause for
yeah.
the most part, whenever I get through saying what I say, I just mute the mic. You feel me?
No, you ain't got me the mic if it ain't no, interference in the background. If I have some interference, that you be like, I'll be like, damn, yo, bro, where you from?
Yeah. Shit, I'm finna bust
Because
the move.
I know where them phones went.
Yeah, I know you was telling me about them tablets. I'm like, damn, I'm finna go grab me some smoke real quick. I don't know how long you gonna be in the mix or you gonna crank another one up, but I'm gonna come back and fuck with
Yeah, I be on here chilling. I'm just chilling. Like I'm just, chilling.
you.
I'm
Yeah, I ain't gonna be
smoking.
long. I'll be
I
about
got
20 minutes. But I'm gonna come back and fuck with
I
you. All right.
people you put that H on that motherfucker or you putting that motherfucker. Stupid. Yeah, I know the fate. I know the fate and the real. I know if I heard your voice before, I see you around. Yeah, motherfuckers laugh about that shit. I seen them around. Ain't no MGR. I said they don't like we on the receipt. But they like MGR. Yeah, we on the receipt because I had to put them eyeballs of the jizz on it. You know what I mean? It's way back. I'm like, hold up. He's talking crazy. Hold up. There's no who sent me a warning from the rep. So when I show it and they say Dipset, Dipset sus, I was like, so I'm going down like who was sending me like that? So I go down. Oh, all right. And I said, I don't hang with the motherfucker. I said, yeah, shit ain't hard. And you know somebody trying to pick you. Somebody trying to pick you. Or we ain't got no problems because They know who made this. Yeah, then that's between me and the boy who made this. But I don't know what he be doing and who he know or whatever. But yeah, they know I ain't got shit to do with nothing. He did me a solid. You know what I mean? Or yo, the first thing I'm a little confused. I'm like, yo, man, realize the mistake he called the man, cause yo, I did that to you in public, but came from me. He said he gonna slide. Those people, I mean, like, all right, let me see what you get from this. Say all you ain't never see it, but you just like it. But say I'm in the Marine Corps, I'm drilling because I got a drill sergeant that's making me drill. But like our joint be like inspection arms, you got like 8 movements. You got a certain amount of movements. You get the gun ready, boom, bang. You know what I mean? And every Sunday we had to oil them joints up so they don't jam. 7.62 round. that shit, shit hit you. That shit gonna take you all up. It's gonna bounce all around you. Yeah, yeah, I know. You going against? You going against a sniper? You going against a sharpshooter or expert? Within 6 feet. None of us care. If you that close, you're not walking up to nobody that close. Hit him with a gun. Not from no fucking 6 feet. Cause I'm smacking that shit out your fucking hand. Not like I'm talking about a bunch of arms left. You smack that shit out their hand, you disarm them. You'll know how to do that. Or you know how to disarm somebody psychologically. But in 90 days, Marine Corps, the first thing they do is they be very nice to you. They meet you at every airport. Go to them to these yellow fucking feet. And you all on the jump, you just got your soda and everything they giving you to go join the military. You don't get even a chance to finish that shit because Paris Island, when you go on Paris Island, they pull that bus in that jump. That drone start to come on that fucking bus. Yo, I don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't care how much chips we had. He be like, get off my bus now. That's how I talk to you. So the whole time, down there, talk in third person. And it goes with the phases that you gotta go through. Because when you first get there, it takes 7 days for your medical records to come back. Medical records come back. If a drill instructor don't like you, first thing you do is tell you to go get out in the sand pit. So I had this drill instructor, his name was drill instructor, sorry. He's from Pittsburgh. This nigga kept calling me a faggot from Philly. I already fucked this motherfucker up in the jump. But I really need that $2,100 that they said they were gonna give me to go to boot camp. Because they want to ask my grandma for money. So all I just kept thinking was $2,100. I'd take anything. $2,100. Online. Yeah. Oh, we was getting you $2,100 when the taxes figure out. And all them nice uniforms we gave you. Yeah, them boots we gave you. Yeah, they charged us for that shit. So it wasn't no $2,100 then. But if you somebody ain't had no pop, that's all you knew was to be on your nines, your six, whatever. But nines, AC4, that's a fire team. If you see shit or 3 hours, whether it's 3 nines upside down or the six, it's the font. So yeah, I understand. You don't want to see each other. His voice sound familiar when he said, I'm gonna come back and fuck with you, you know what I mean? I heard the voice before, so I know I talked to him. remember how the young boys like, he don't need $40 though. Twice and talked to me for about 5 minutes. And I sent him the bread. Wherever I sent the bread to, he sent me a picture back of what he was able to accomplish. But whatever I sent, I don't even know the book. Where he from, where he at, man. I ain't know. Was there any reason for me to come here and say anything? He came on here and said something. Remember the movie John Q. Public? He was ready to kill himself. So his son could live so he can have his heart. So he took a whole hospital ward. He took him hostage so they would do the surgery because he ain't had a break. He wanted his son to live. So the story goes, one of God's prophets, Guns Jack, said he wrestled all night. Angel, he wrestled with him. I don't know if he had Angel came down there and they was actually rumbling. But he got his name. Wrestled with the Angel all night. Music angels. All angels. So my place. I look for this right here. And that this right here. so low they can't see me. Yeah, I might have to try to tell somebody something. I don't know no so and so, but I know this nigga ain't worth it. No, fuck this nigga. Rainwater, fuck this nigga Ratchet. And they talk over there. But I don't know where the fuck he's that that but ain't not my business. Ain't no what that shit was. Up, fucking down, whatever. We should understand each other. So, I can't believe everything here on the internet. We gotta waste talk. It's better than word. The strangest kind of but this is and no one does it like me. I know about you. Hands is calling that with me. What do you want? All right with me. But you got that whip prepared. So work it on me. All right. Watch motherfucker do motherfucker disrespect. I want to show them disrespect. I don't even know. So ain't been inside. I don't know shit. Ain't been inside. Straight up. I'm from the other dog. Ain't been inside. So I keep playing that song. They keep saying, I'm watching this. Telling us about the song. Be commercial. But I go watching this. It's funny how things work because when I think about it, I think I don't know if this shit black magic, but whoever made this jaw right here, I don't know how the fuck he be doing that shit, but he know I'm very particular. So I was getting frustrated. So I was like, just fucking leave it like this. You keep saying I was coming in like this. So I just like to like that. He showed me something and asked me not to do it. I didn't do it. I saw something. So somebody somebody got paid back. I showed you something. One time. But I showed you something one time. So I wish you get back to something. So yeah, I had to learn this motherfucker. He ain't understand that. And I mean whoop his ass. Fuck both of them. I was trying to see hip hop. I'm trying to hear some hip hop. Yeah. I mean, I'm feeling fuck man. Well, it said Islam, Allah is the best of all planners. I sent it to the Bible. It's close things. He said, so I said, I want to go to this umbrella. It went over our head. Like that. No, my family, I'm not showing shit negative, talk nothing negative about you on here. I don't give a fuck nobody's. Even my family came up here and talk crazy. No, my family. No, the flag. Is it? No. You know what I'm saying? No. Name. You see, I seen it all down the jacks. Yeah. All right. Boy got wet down the chest. You don't know what's going on. Just funny, I seen it all down the jack. I already know what jacks he got. So that's the thing to say. Even if they did, I don't know nothing. What jacks? Projects all fucking around us. That's just like those projects. Projects. And programs. And we all have to change something. But peace it down. I'm not trying to drink. I like that situation. All right. I get all that back and move motherfuckers made like I told you exactly how much the president made a year. It's written in there. I ain't tell you where to go look at, but it's written in the Constitution. It tell you how much he made a year. It's like four and some change. But that should be down to a cent. You ever heard me talk crazy about Michelle or Barack Obama? Why? I said he ain't our first black president. What if he wanted to claim his mom was his pop was African, his mom was white? If he wanted to claim his mom heritage, which actually DNA goes through the mom, so he he white, but we looked at him as mixed. But his wife, Michelle Obama. She's dark skin. Brainy project. Like, I don't play that shit. Trying to say shit like he's saying my mic. You fuckers really say that man can call his wife or angel. Dang. Yeah, I don't know why you came married with my legs up. I don't care about none of that. Burn me. Fuck that. Yeah, cheap as you can go. Burn that shit. Burn that shit. I don't even want nobody to fucking come. I don't want nobody to come to my shit like mom, she really don't like that. Mom, I really mean that. I don't want nobody to come to my jizz on. Just burn me. Cause I know it's a nigga. I ain't gonna say sorry, so I'm gonna kill him. I'm too dreading motherfuckers. And they ain't gonna do shit. I told you, if you know the Bible, the only unforgivable sin is blasphemy against the Holy Spirit. Blasphemy against the Holy Spirit is to deny. So, see me, you know, and I don't know you. I don't know the fathers. I don't know the father. You know, if I say do hot, you know what I mean. You take a shahada, a Muslim, a true Muslim, I will put his hands. You know what I'm saying? true Muslim, but an indigenous American. They don't even know a true Muslim, because you know many people was actually on that boat. So when he started coming back and fuck with you at 20 or 20, yeah, 3, yeah, 20 something, 20 something, yeah, it was 20 something Africans on that fucking boat. But I don't know nothing. I know one is on ORG, and the other one is on COM. Yeah, communication. For reconnaissance. You know what I'm talking about? Go fuck. You already know you're in space. You either got me or I got you. Or it's not killer season. Right? Right? It's right. It's wrong, but man eats how. How does a man eat? Somebody put that shit. I just it's 3 people out there. How does a man eat? That's crazy. Fruits of his mouth. By the fruits of his mouth. And his good words. His kind words. Kind words. Turn away wrath. It's Proverbs 13:2. But it's more that go to that. Just what I just said. I read it all the way down to 6. But the soul of transgressors shall eat violence, shall eat it. He that keepeth his mouth keepeth his life. But he that openeth wide his lips shall have destruction. The soul of sluggard desire and have nothing. The soul of the diligent shall be made fat. A righteous man hateth lying, but a wicked man is loathsome and cometh to shame. Righteousness keepeth him that is upright in the way, but wickedness overthroweth the sinner. What I just read you, you add those numbers up a certain way, it comes to 3. It comes to 3. And it's told you what the verses I read. Chapter I read was chapter 13, 2 through 6. Now, if I read to you 2 through 6, and then added that, what you get? So 26 plus 13. I don't know. I don't know shit. I don't know nothing. But I know I ain't me. I'm say, but yeah, if you say but, what but you mean? The butt of this gut? He talking about your butt. Yeah, that's the last sentence. That's the last sentence. It's almost like you saying what? What? You mean what? You speak the English language? You don't understand what I'm saying? You don't understand the words coming out my mouth? It's also a part in this sense, but the soul of the diligent shall be made fat. The soul, wickedness, but a wicked man is loathsome. Wickedness overthroweth the sinner. Here, still waters run. Yeah, I heard last night, peaceful water flow. You know what I'm saying? Rainwater is a fucking oxymoron. First of all, that's the same thing. Water is water. Water is water. Word. Yeah, yeah, get too big. You know the well get too big. That motherfucker could not just be on the beach. And then all these things fly out and gonna eat the shit out of it. Looking. Let's see my man said this part. I want to look at it. Yeah. I'm just reading something that man just was saying. I need to, I need to say if I'm reading that right, I was right all the time. I don't know what I was talking about. John, this guy's, I need my jizz on. God, I'm sorry. Thank you. Take losses, John. We all at the same. Can't forget stuff, me. We can't, niggas can't be at no stick now, Nate. That's crazy. Can't. You gotta smoke some good, smoke some good gas. To be able to catch on to that. Yeah, you gotta be smoking some good gas to catch on to that train. Yeah, see the coordinates. You know, the hardest thing about Jones is exfiltration. Like, how motherfuckers get out, you know what I mean? That shit might be too far dead on some crazy shit, you know what I mean? Niggas get out of that job. Like, My man Killer Casino come solo. They can't see me. Point six. They coming up here. Yeah, come on, man. Come on up here, man. Then we want to give me some rhythm I can deal with. I can understand. I remember the last time somebody gave me a job. They just gave me a direct job. Yeah. Who gonna be there? Give me the first time. Give me the second. Right. I mean, night I was on my round. I ain't see no casino. Trying to think how many casinos in Philly and who I know that go to them joints. Oh, I can't go for that. Partnerships would be very lucrative. Sometimes people partnerships be very lucrative. Yeah, you don't need about and where you stay. You don't need about like maybe 20 grand a month, maybe 200 grand a month, depending on where you stay. That's how niggas go broke. Think of do you know? Really 20 grand, 20 grand a month. Yeah, these outrageous numbers these women be at. What you talk? You need this for what? Fuck out of here. I'm straight on the court. The check. I don't even know where to check at. The check's at. The chicken at. Shit. If that nigga ain't laid an egg yet, then niggas gotta wait. Niggas gotta work it out. Yeah, you gotta stay down the shit on circuit. Dang, niggas better stay on chilling certain. I ain't talking about. Mm, talking about partners. Better stay on chilling. That'd be some shit though. Wouldn't it be some shit if it just be some drill YouTuber shit? YouTubers just can't get it all, so they drill. They drill. They ain't gotta make up no diss rap. They just make a diss video. Yeah, like pussy suck my dick. Yeah, you right. When I see you, I'm gonna cut your piece of dog off. That's it. All right. Cause say let the side show begin. Where you at? What you say? You so low you can't see. Don't know. Can't see. Solo dolo, you can't see me either. I don't know you don't know me. Because but we might have seen a couple 2 or 3 days. I heard a couple 2 days. I ain't go, bro. It's time for shit to start flowing again. Fuck that nigga down there. For us, nigga can't get shit from nigga down there like me. This nigga so fucked up. This nigga, he ready to get in the fuck. You think that where you want me to back? Never mind. I don't even know why I even say where. You don't know nothing. Black truck, 10 windows. GMC type. Fine. Good. Bang. Bang. Shut the fuck up. Punch the nigga in his fucking mouth. Put some gloves on. Make sure that shit, no DNA and nothing there. Just punch on it, nigga. Punch him in his stomach. Beat him with some fucking, beat that nigga with some fucking bars of soap so it's just hitting him on the stomach. I ain't never see that shit. Mm. Two streets. I know it, yo. I'm ill. I can feel this shit. You joking? I can feel this shit. Who's that creep around? Pain. Yeah, no movie.
It was brought up that they would just want to see you do more for the hood, you know what I'm saying, as you gain status.
What they do? What they do? Nigga, my mama was broke. Nigga, my mama got put out of her motherfucking house. What they do? Nigga, I was sleeping in the car. What they do?
They looking at you, man.
I don't want to hear that shit, bitch ass nigga. I don't want to hear none of that shit, nigga. I'm waiting to come up real.
If
If
you feel what
niggas
I'm
ain't
saying?
gonna stop hating, then there ain't gonna never be no peace.
You gotta stop.
It was brought up that they would just want to see you do more for the hood, you know what I'm saying, as you gain status.
What they do?
Yeah, what the fuck?
What they do? Nigga, my mama was broke. Nigga, my mama got put out of her motherfucking house. What they do? Nigga, I was sleeping in the car. What they do?
They looking at you, man.
I don't want to hear that shit, bitch ass nigga. I don't want to hear none of that shit, nigga. I'm waiting to come up real.
If
You feel what
niggas
I'm
ain't
saying?
gonna stop hating, then there ain't gonna never be no peace.
You gotta stop.
It was brought up that they would just want to see you do more for the hood, you know what I'm saying, as you gain status.
What they do? What they do? Nigga, my mama was broke. Nigga, my mama got put out of her motherfucking house. What they do? Nigga, I was sleeping in the car. What they do?
They looking at you, man.
I don't want to hear that shit, bitch ass nigga.
Just a joint I was looking at for. I said, somebody told me something like, yo, you talking about the joint my man had to, yo.
It was brought up that they would just want to see you do more for the hood, you know what I'm saying, as you gain status.
What they do?
Do what for the fucking hood? Do what? What the fuck? Yeah, what the motherfuckers
It was
do?
brought up that they would just want to see you do more.
Man, fuck them niggas. What the fuck you mean? What, yo, who said that? The old head? Old heads don't know how to get, y'all forgot how to get changed? Y'all forgot how to get that change at. Nizam. You ain't forget how to get that shit ain't there, but you ain't getting it off the KID. I need mines. For the young boy, I ain't doing nothing to y'all. I need my chiz ain't there. Yeah, tell a nigga get my change it. Not that nigga gonna take fucking all this crazy shit. You know, Jonesy something. It's one of my favorite Jones. Like, yo, like what the fuck they do?
More for the hood, you know what I'm saying, as you gain status.
What they do? What they do? Nigga, my mama was broke. Nigga, my mama got put out of her motherfucking house. What they do? Nigga, I was sleeping in the car. What they do?
They looking at you, man.
I don't want to hear that shit, bitch ass nigga. I don't want to hear that.
Anybody want to hear that shit? Yo. That's crazy. This shit come up right after I was on a couple Johns. And I was like, yo, real life, yo, that ain't what he said on real life. Let me get the fuck out of this chat, because this is the wrong chat I'm in, because I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Y'all talking about some dreamy story shit. Y'all must be the fucking, y'all must be the OGs, because y'all, what the fuck you mean? What y'all do? Knock down that motherfucker, knock down dollars? Negative. Yeah, up north had it. Yeah, up north. Or shit. I don't even see down south where they doing this option. I don't know if down south where they did anything. I ain't seen no John with down south. That's the other boys. other favorite joint. But no niggas. They killed them. Broken love and what's the name? Yo, they killed that shit. Man, the ball rain at though. Where the ball? Like, child, please save me from it. I'm like, yo, I don't even know you, nigga. She just throw out the fucking mark and shit. I know motherfuckers ain't sure in there. Probation officer right there. Man, he worked for American Airlines for one of them joints. Yeah. Used to get the tickets. We fly to the ATL. Bam, I'm telling you, man, I'm not lying to you. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck it. If it was the BMF nigga that I told you that did it to you, them niggas pockets got tapped and come down there. It's all fucked up and some fucking Lockheed Martin and shit. Work for Lockheed Martin. Abraham Lincoln now. Military or like $100,000 we want. I don't know what the fuck this is. They like 90. That's like, yo, niggas ain't even get fucking $10. Fuck. Get the fuck off here, man. At the military, oh, that's like 100 million. Didn't even fight the case. Discrimination. Japan. The fuck I look like coming over here in my own where I'm at. Partner with somebody. There's a great burn me out of 10. He burned me out of 10. Shit, y'all 90 in the fucking hole. What's the HSA? What they call HSA? Let me see what they call HSA. That's the home savings account. So what if I put this? What if I do this? Let me go to a different screen. Anybody can just do something and just show you. So they say that their shit is HSA. So say I'm tired of looking at it. I just go one place. Two smartest moves me and my partner made was this. Or for some reason, the court made a mistake or however it happened. Let me show y'all some magic. What do you see right here? Is this Bank of America? BOA? Like, and then you see Henry Solomon and Associates. H. I ain't going to all that. But how many was it? Think. Housing. All in front of all of this. Yeah, we do all this building ourselves from M&P Enterprise. Who they said ran it? Yeah, me. But I'm retired. Okay. He's retired. You need your money from your fucking company. Stop playing with my fucking money. That's what caused fucking, you know what I mean? Need to get shot up on that tollway because they fucking around with somebody fucking money. Stop playing with the brizzy. Shit, again. This is HSA, as y'all see. Yeah, we need our fucking money. Henry Solomon and Associates. Don't let that go over your fucking head.